Hello, every nyan, every cat in the stream. I don't know how many of you there are. I have more coffee. I'm gonna need it. Oh my god, my voice is shot. Water. I also have water. Remember to drink your water. I remember when I was trying to drink 8 glasses a day. It was genuinely one of the weirdest experiences that I've ever had. Because what was weird about it was 8 glasses is a lot of water. Like, I could find myself drinking 4, but the other 4 just felt like, oh goodness, I have to go out of my way to get this in my system. So nowadays, I don't know if I drink 8, but I definitely drink an amount. Anyway, what am I talking about? Water here. I did make the mistake of using my encaphalin this time, so this time we don't have to refresh using lunacy. Oh yeah, I leveled up these 2 to 55, so now we have a triple index team. It's really nice, really nice. I hope that I can get more. I don't know, because these aren't index anymore. This one is pinky and this one's middle. And also, I just realized, now that I've done Act 1, this Sinclair ID is Ren, and this Ishmael ID is Kira. So yeah, the more you know. I don't know who these 2 are, though. But in terms of index, we've got our index. I just wonder, right? Okay, that's a nurse father ID. No one else is a nurse father ID. I'm just wondering, will we ever get more nurse father IDs? I don't know. And what will Ryoshu's flagship ID be? I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll have to play through the game to find out. I'm excited. So, oh my god, that's a crazy CG. What? Wait. 984. Wait, 98401. 98402. 03. 98405. 98407. 98408. 10, 9, 10. 11. 12. Still 12. So I assume that's the date. 985 is the year and the other 2 are the months. So from the start of the game, from Selva Obscura to Nocturnal Sweeping, no, to LCB Regular Checkup is 1 year in the game. And then from Nocturnal Sweeping onward, so once we step foot into H-Corp, that's the beginning of this this new calendar year. Okay, I just realized that. Cool. Wow, we spent a whole month here. Now we're in February. So I gotta play till 9-35, which is fucking insane. I don't know why it's this long. Okay, I think we did fully clear this. Fun boss, fun boss. It took me 2 tries. Now, we'll begin Act 2 officially. 9-19, Children.
아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
Hello, child.
아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이구나.
Hold on. Give me one moment to check some audio stuff. Okay. I thought that was an issue with the audio. Okay, never mind.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼
Oh,
아직 그 집에 있잖아.
oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah. Are we gonna get into the bebe?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
Connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shoot. Ryoshu, are you alright?
그래.
Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Also, I realized why Ryoshu's sprite felt weird. Her hand is down, like it really is down.
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은
The 5 children. The thread that you have slashed to pieces. And complete the clue. Complete the clue. Complete the clue. Clue. Complete the
거미집의
clue.
아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
Yeah, I bet.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
Yeah, then why did they call you that?
울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 변했어도
Mutilated your own mind with this sword? Is that what happened?
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그 자가 나를?
요시히데,
Here we go again.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
A living fetter.
족쇄?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
나는
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
Oh?
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
Well, that sucks.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온
Did
것이
she
아니라는
have
사실을
resentment towards the child then? For this?
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Aww.
뚝 붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다오는 건지.
The right to shed tears. Everyone has the right to shed tears.
언제나 나였건만.
What are we, the Trauma Olympics now?
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Hi, welcome in the... I might be streaming for about 6 hours again.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말고.
So she is the mom. Ugh.
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고
So my question is why the child was had to begin with, because he clearly didn't want her.
똑바로 보고 피하렴.
I wonder.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽에.
I don't know if that would solve anything. Oh wait, maybe she's called mother because she... No, they're all fathers. I don't know.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
I'm thinking, right? I really hate parents that... I'm just hopping to real life stuff. I hate parents where they have a child and then they suddenly like blame the child for all the problems they have. It's like, if only I didn't have you, and it's like, what is your problem? you should have known that these things would happen when you have a child, or at least be prepared for the possibility of it. Probably because of Rien's prescript that told him to get a child. I have no idea who that is or what that means. But yeah, I recently saw a tweet about why guys want children, and then some of them said because they wanted to continue their bloodline, to leave a legacy, and so on and so forth. And some people were roasting them for having these kinds of ideas, I guess, for why they want children. And I do agree that if you're having children for the express decision of wanting to continue a bloodline, your bloodline better be some important shit. I can't believe we're still talking about bloodlines in 2026. How many John Smiths are out there? I don't think no one really cares. It's not really about whether or not you have a child to pass your legacy onto. It could be anyone. It could be a partner, it could be a friend, it could be whoever you're teaching, it could be strangers on the internet, it could be your fans that you're cultivating, it could be your name in media, in history books. There's so many ways to leave a legacy that I can't believe some people would rather choose a child. And again, if that's your main reason, then I feel like you should reconsider. If you have other reasons and you also want to be remembered, then I feel like your other reasons would shine a lot more than the remembered part. Some people remember their great-grandparents. I don't. I never interacted with my great-grandparents because they were all dead by the time I was born. Or at least by the time I was aware of it. They're already gone. The only times I've ever heard of any great-grandparent was from my mom. About some story she had about her grandma. But everyone before that, I don't know about them in my family bloodline or my ancestry. It hardly really matters. If you're trying to have a child, for this, I'd say this is quite vain. It's vanity. You'd rather adopt, yeah. Yeah, if I ever wanted to have a child, I would definitely adopt. Because there's so many kids out there that probably deserve good parents. But again, it's a lot of work. You kind of gotta grind for it. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of resources and money. It's a lot of energy. But if you are dedicated, you can do it. If you're not that dedicated, like, it pisses me off when parents are really flippant about the decision to have a child. Because it's like, it's a big thing. It's a huge deal to bring a life into this world. How dare you bring a life into this world and then just pretend it's not your fault that this person is suffering? You are introducing someone to the concept of suffering. Sure, joy is in there as well, but this person never existed. And so, in a state of complete nothingness, you have just brought upon all the problems that the world has to offer onto them. You are responsible to support them through these times in order to get them to reach that happiness. So yeah, just, I don't want to, I'll cut the rant short this time, but it's a really big deal for me with this topic. I am not someone who particularly is good with children. I'm very awkward around them and they call me scary precisely because I don't want to talk to them. But when it comes to children's rights and children's happiness and their futures, I am extremely invested in protecting that. So when I see shit like this in a story, it's just like, the mistreatment of children. So we're teaching life lessons. It happens. I have. You stick around my streams or watch my videos enough, you'll like every other one. I'll be like on my soapbox talking about some shit. Oh shit. I mean, this is also Limbus Company. I think out of any game that I'm streaming, Limbus Company is one that can bring out a lot of that out of me because it's just a very well-written story. It kind of dives into deeper topics that I wish a lot of other gacha games would talk about. This one is just unapologetically about topics that the writer wanted to talk about, rather than having to think about, will this alienate the audience? Kim Ji-hoon does not care. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though if it were a performance meant for ryoshu.
요슈, 무건 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
Where would we even start to find them? Yeah.
지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래. 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
Oh my god. Turn you into the avatar.
놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개.
Oh, okay.
자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있다.
I mean, that seems to be the investment of everyone, all the nurse fathers.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔어.
So the question is, why are they?
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
기억은
Like, why are they coming back?
그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryushi's face in one of her memory fragments. Story building in Limbus is overall one of the best in all gacha games, that's why it's getting more and more popular. It's kind of a double-edged sword, unfortunately. The thing about Limbus is I don't have very good things to say about its community. My favorite gacha games include Arknights and Limbus. Arknights is one of those games where I'd say, wow, the community is really nice. I mean, of course, it's got its fair share of troublemakers, but overall, they're pretty chill. They're pretty... the hyperglaze and all that, right? Similar things occur in the Project Moon fandom, especially Limbus, but for some reason, I don't know why, but a lot of the community, I don't actually know the percentage of this, but I've just come across more and more people who are just really weird about etiquette, like fandom etiquette. And I noticed that it's usually like the younger people. You look at any online fandom right now that has a very large number of like young people, like teenagers and whatnot within their fandom spaces. FNAF, The Amazing Digital Circus, and all these related things, right? They have very large child audiences or teenage audiences, young audiences, and they just don't seem to have the same kind of fandom etiquette or community etiquette that all these older people would have. I'm not even that old. I'm like 23. But when I was growing up, back in my day, when I was like 14, I was learning about all of this. What to say, what not to say in a community like this, or in a game stuff. I was there as a wee 13-year-old when FNAF first came out. And I was a fan from that moment. But nowadays, the younger people in the FNAF community are like, oh, they're running around wild. Limbus seems to be facing a similar issue. I don't know if that's something to do with the Roblox popularity and how a lot of Limbus stuff, Project Moon stuff is within Roblox games as references and whatnot. And then they cross over into this and it's like, okay, that's kind of weird. But I don't want to just blame kids. I'm sure, I don't know, I just don't have data or anything. I have no conclusive evidence or anything. Community is just a little questionable, yeah. When she sliced off the Pinky nurse father's tongue. You know, it's shit like this, right? Just, we see someone cutting off a tongue in one of these CGs. You would think that the people who like this game are mature audiences who are able to stomach this kind of thing. Not really. It's kind of weird. Horror and young audiences kind of overlap a lot. It's very interesting. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth, what I saw in ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Insert the fire punch at agony face. Oh! Oh, that's such a classic thing of like, I have a really powerful weapon, but every time I use it, I suffer the consequences. That's such a fun trope. I love that trope. That means you must have used it a lot then. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky nurse father's tongue. Your blood daughter. Oh my god. Confirmed. Lei Hang said she's still there in the house of spiders. That's terrifying. Oh. Well, how is she like eating and whatnot? What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한
The only thing you care about, basically?
그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 것.
Alright. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I'm scared. I know what happens in Hell Screen. I'm kind of terrified. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Thank you, Prince Steven 2, for the super chat. Actually, what currency is that? I can't tell. Looks like you're back to. Looks like you're back with your. Looks like you're back with your. What do I call it? Your super chats. Thank you so much. Yeah, almost. Yeah, almost like a lot of kids are abused/bullied. Wait, what's this in reference to? I talked about a bunch of things. I don't remember what this is in reference to. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Young audiences? You mean like with the horror stuff, or like their relation with horror? Or is it something else? Horror stuff? I see. That makes sense though. A lot of darkness in their lives, and again, tying back to shitty parents or maybe just shitty adults in their lives. Hard to find a place to really get that out of your system. So the whole art should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted, or whatever it was, right? I can see that. I can see that. I definitely get that. But that's kind of sad though. Oh. Children 2. Clearer than 10 turns. Yo, can you stop doing that? Okay. Fine.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
No.
천국 정도는 읽었다.
Ah, fuck.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를.
Okay. Well, actually. Wait a second.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
I forget. Oh, gaze is from resonance. Okay. Oh Lord. $9.16 for. Surely you'll win the coin flip, right? Oh! And with the membership, the super and the membership back to back, you're crazy. Where'd you even get the money for all this stuff? I can't be responsible if one of my viewers went broke. Oh, you lost a coin flip. Okay. I hate you! Did you ever figure out how to gift memberships to specific people? Or did that never happen? Or is that just not a thing that can happen? Wait, who is... Oh, okay. How do I even do Lust Resonance if I don't... Okay, wow. Well, you know how it is, I guess. Don't think that's a thing? Aw, that sucks. Oh well. Is that a thing on Twitch? Maybe I've been confusing it with the gifting on Twitch. I don't really use Twitch a lot though. But I do remember gifting 5 subs to like a streamer friend before. I did get a sub for someone, my friends before. It's on Twitch. Aha, that makes sense. YouTube, come on. What's the matter, huh? Why not? Why not? It's not a big deal. Have you ever thought about what would happen if YouTube went down? Like it just stopped its service or announced its end of service? Could you imagine the mass panic? All the people that would buy storage to download videos, all the people that would start archiving. Like I don't know if it's possible to archive everything. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. For a while, when Twitter announced that it was gonna be X, a lot of people were mass like leaving Twitter and whatnot. They went to Blue Sky. Now that Discord is being really suspicious with its ID verification thing, a lot of people are leaving Discord. And they're trying to find something else. But imagine if the same happened to like YouTube. I mean, search engine wise, we have a lot of selections for search engines, so that and browsers, so that shouldn't be a problem. But like YouTube or Instagram, or imagine if TikTok went down. You know, it's like we're kind of reliant on a lot of these to get internet news and global news. Could you imagine going back to reading just pure articles from people? Lordy, where even are we? What the fuck? We just like went somewhere here. Huh. That's a camera. Oh. Oh. Okay. New hires. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Is she still alive? Oh.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarming Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face crunched up in pain. Oh my god, that's so cute!
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고
Aww.
지나가는 사람도 없었고.
What is she wearing?
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서
Don't know which ego that is.
있었는데
Ever used Instagram or TikTok?
전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠. 서로 이름
이자를 말하는
Oh shit.
의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
I hate that if I want to get off from auto, I need to go to text and then I need to it's double click and then that happens. It never used Instagram or TikTok, but if say Instagram were to go down, a major place for shorts for their Instagram reels and also for just a bunch of artists and their comics, cosplayers, all the hobbyists, but also content creators, models, and all this posting pictures and videos, they would have to migrate somewhere. It's like when Tumblr... Oh, Tumblr! I forgot that happened too. When Tumblr went to shit, or like, well, rather, banned porn back then, they all migrated to Twitter. I feel like we're all just kind of migrating between all these big platforms. I don't know, just nowadays I've just been thinking about the internet and how it works. We're just jumping between platforms when one goes bad, but then we've also got the crackdown on piracy, crackdown on archiving efforts, internet archive. We've got protection of Wikipedia and it being a source of information, volunteer thing. So much of the internet is held together by duct tape, some pins, and some guy or group of people living in someone's basement. I just really fear that we'll have internet collapse in the next few decades. Insta can come to X or Blue Sky, that works. TikTok can come to YouTube Shorts. They also can do that. But that's the thing, right? Like, the big two would be Twitter and YouTube. A lot of people just use Twitter and YouTube and nothing else. Like, if these two shut down in some way, it would be mass chaos. I don't know. Everything's super fragile, and we got all these really weird people trying to like crack down on things that too concerned about copyright laws and not getting paid for shit that they don't even release for everyone to access. Like, people would gladly pay for so many things, like old Nintendo games, but they don't even allow you to do that, and so people resort to emulators, and then they start banning people using emulators because it's like, but the product is there. Why aren't you selling it? It's fucked. I don't know. The prospects aren't good. The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Oh. I don't think these guys are making it out of here. He's self-aware. He knows. He knows his place as a minor character in Limbus Company, especially. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데.
Ooh. I don't think that's how you heal a broken arm. I wish almonds and fish could do that.
저는
Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
Well, I don't think everyone saw you guys the last time you were here.
아, 저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
This is your first day? My condolences.
랭케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다. 인수인계해줄 LC 연구원을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
Yeah. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Uh-huh.
제가 원래 그래요.
No.
궁금한 게
She's too much of a lovable airhead. Like, I'm 100% sure she's going to die.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번.
I don't trust it. I don't buy it.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이오.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장이 내려앉았어요.
Yep.
제가 딴 생각에
Honestly, I think getting caught under the rubble protected you from everything that was going to kill you.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았.
Yeah.
드물었을 수도 있어.
That is so lucky.
그래서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이.
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는?
Yes.
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었어요.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the city. Shit just happens, man.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어.
I wonder how much of this Canto that we're gonna spend here. It'd be crazy if we spent the whole Canto stuck here.
제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
Or these guys could be imposters. The call's breaking up. But that's more unlikely, I think.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋을
Hope you didn't make any new friends on your first day. They're probably dead. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Sure, but like if an artist say changed their views on an issue and regret putting out a piece of media, they should be able to have it retracted. Yeah, that's the difference between a company decision versus an individual decision. A company's decision to retire some products and or remove accessibility from products for the sake of, you know, for whatever the case may be, that's one thing. If a person's like, hey, I just don't align with this piece of work anymore, and I now consider it offensive or I consider it insensitive, I want to take it down, then they should have the right to do that. However, some people may still archive it, but as long as it's within the purposes of just archiving things and not as malicious evidence trying to paint some kind of picture, then it should be fine. But again, it just comes down to the person if they're okay with that. But a person's wishes sometimes just isn't respected at all. It really depends. Is this person well respected within the community, or is this person like kind of not liked? You know, then people's responses can be different. Because what I find is that most people are pretty okay with justifying horrible things happening to people as long as they don't like that person. I just think that's not the right way to think about things. Like, sure, if a guy's like really an asshole or he's done some bad things, he's doxed other people, doxing him in return does sound really cathartic. However, my inner conscience says don't do that because it's not worth it, you know? Oh goodness, this is a rough start. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I would also say that digging up old tweets, old content of a person and saying, yeah, you see this thing from like 10 years ago? This horrible thing that they said? They're a bad person now. I think most people forget the internet was a much edgier place 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, a lot more people were throwing out slurs. Nowadays, we're more sensitive to that issue. More people were making jokes at the expense of minority groups. Nowadays, we're more sensitive to that. Back then, there was, you know, a lot more casual misogyny in like certain movies and whatnot, certain jokes in sitcoms. Nowadays, we're a little more sensitive to that. Doesn't mean they were okay back then, but as a whole, a lot more people were okay with it. So, by seeing that we have shifted from one end all the way to the other end, and people's attitudes and views have changed over time, that leniency should be allowed because a person's view also changes over time. So I wouldn't like harp on it too badly. Like, oh, if this white guy said a slur 8 years ago for an offensive joke in like 2015, sure, that was a bad thing. Yeah, don't say that again. But if they regret that action and they're like, okay, I understand now like why I shouldn't have said that, or maybe they took down the post because of that, that's like, that's fine, you know? Like, I wouldn't start assuming bad things about the person because they did that, you know? A lot of this does sound like regular logic to some people, but to others, it's a very spicy take. Because when I have this kind of philosophy, right, I don't I'm not discriminating, or like I'm not like having double standards, and I will apply this to everything. And unfortunately, that also means to things that may be uncomfortable, but for the sake of the integrity of my like mindset, I have to uphold it. So if a really horrible person that has done a horrible thing went to jail, and people are like, give him the death sentence because he's done such a horrible thing, that's what he deserves, I'd be like, okay, I get what you mean, I understand how you feel, and I'm not defending him, but I don't think we should give him the death sentence. You know, it's like, it's stuff like that that ends up being an argument. And it's always scary to express these kinds of views to people because you don't know who subscribes to super like black and white morality. And then they'll automatically like label you one way or another because of a misunderstanding of a nuanced take, you know? And there's also a bit of a stereotype, I guess, to people who constantly argue about nuances, that they are using the front of arguing for the sake of nuance in order to to argue in favor of some really weird shit. Like, you know, let's say maps and pedophiles talk about nuanced arguments, and it's like they make the whole arguing for a nuanced thing look bad for everyone else who is arguing about nuance, you know? So that you look like a pretentious snob if you talk about nuance for topics like this. Because some actually annoying people out there have like kind of muddied the whole concept. It's awful. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'd say just be true to yourself, but also make sure to be considerate to other people, you know? That's a good attitude to have. In the end, times have changed, and we're not the people we used to be. At least some of us changed. There are people that are still the same. Yeah. I mean, it's moral relativism. Not everyone subscribes to moral relativism. They're like, there is a set moral. And, you know, there's some arguments to be made. I don't want to like completely dismiss that because, again, there is a cool nuance about it in favor of the idea that there is an objective morality. But in my case, I'm arguing, if I were to argue about it, if I were to argue for moral objectivity, I have a slightly different like foundational viewpoint for how I view that. But yeah, I think people's morals do change over time, and what we accept as good one day may not be good another. Like, again, to me that sounds like regular logic, but to others it really isn't. It's interesting. I explicitly don't delete some of my past comments I changed my mind on because I don't want to hide my past. If those comments are a deal breaker for some, that's their decision. That's cool. I like that. I actually resonate with that because back then I primarily used like Messenger, like Facebook Messenger, to talk to my friends for years. And before they added the function to delete your past message within a certain time frame, I would always be super like scared of saying something that I changed my mind on, or I said something that I immediately regret. But once they added that function, what I started doing was every minor thing I didn't like about what I said, I'd just delete. And it continued for a while until I just felt so dissatisfied with myself. I was like, I don't like doing this anymore because it feels like I'm wishy-washy. Like, I just don't have a direction that I'm committed to, you know? Like, who am I? Like, what is my... I had like a minor identity crisis at that point because I was like, if I keep pretending I didn't say some things, or I said things slightly differently, what is the truth of what I really say? Like, what am I saying? You know? What is true about what I'm saying anymore? So I felt bad about that. And so I stopped. I was like, even like minor spelling errors, I would not correct it anymore. Because I was like, alright, I'll just overcorrect in this way. I'll just not even do that. What is... Wait. Huh? One-sided? Fuck that. Yeah. There are virtuous PDFs who seek help and don't diddle, but if they're calling themselves mad, they probably aren't one of those, yeah. You can see by their terminology what they subscribe to. Oops. It's like, there's a hypothetical question that I was thinking about like the other week. If you had a button that could kill all PDFs, could kill all pedophiles, right now, would you press it? And I was thinking, like, is there any other option? What the fuck is this convo? We were talking about some very weird things, but you know, it's just what it is. And I was like, okay, I would rather press a button that actually rehabilitates all pedophiles. I'd say that if there was a way that we could get all the pedophiles to stop being a pedophile, I would rather choose that than fucking killing them. Even if they've diddled someone. Because I'm like, it's a really tough decision, right? But it's like, how do I say this? If it was, they could be normal people. They could be your neighbor. They could be someone that you've met. They could be a really cool person with cool hobbies, but they have a really fucked up thing that they like. So I'm like, what would be the most ideal utopian scenario? Well, if we could somehow surgically remove that aspect of their brain, but keep everything else about them as a person, that would be the best option. They could go about their lives normally and just be a normal fucking person. Why not erase the concept of pedophilia? If there was a button to do that, I would love that. I would love that. Humans would never... If there was a button that said that humans would never be able to have pedophilia. That's just not a concept that we are able to... that we're able to experience, that would be the best. But if we had to choose between cause I don't know. I don't blame people who want violence towards bad people. But at the same time, I don't know, death is I want to avoid death as much as possible. Unless there really, 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 really isn't any other way. What an interesting first impression. I promise I never talk about... I don't think I've ever talked about pedophiles ever in my fucking... in my entire channel history. Now I'm suddenly talking about it and someone new joins and they're like, what the fuck is this person talking about? Lobotomy, honestly, lobotomy. Anyone wants to do lobotomy? That sounds like a fun fun activity to do to solve all the problems. It's like dying, but really, really slow and painful for everyone else around you. Do you know that not all PDFs are assaulters and not all assaulters are PDF? They're mostly in it for power after all. Exactly. If, like, again, it just comes down to how, I mean, different PDFs have different, like, levels of intensities, right? The most intense ones actually go out and harm children. The milder ones are just like pathetic gooners on the internet. You know? There's like levels to this. There are different types, like Pokemon. No lobotomies, please. Why not? It'll be fun. I'll make an ASMR video where I lobotomize the viewer. Would you guys want that? That'll be nice. Spicy take, but I don't understand why people treat being a you know what offender as worse than physical harm. I think it's the emotional side of it. It resonates more with people. Like, ruining someone's life and their ability to enjoy a thing after they've been, say, violated or something, right? It's a life-changing thing. For example, you know, some people develop hypersexuality to cope with it. It's not fun. It's awful. Their experiences, looking at what people have said about their experiences with hypersexuality, it just sounds like a really bad time. But that kind of stuff can happen from these kinds of crimes that happen. And it is true that people are like, this is worse than death. This being done to you, oh, that's like a worse than death experience. And then some people, this is literally a tweet that I saw on Twitter that people were talking about, a conversation about having a conversation about is. Oh my god, I'm literally, I have this stream monetized. I'm gonna get demonetized the more I talk about this. Okay, fine, I'll censor myself just for the sake of that. R word, okay, versus death, which one is worse? Some people are saying it's insensitive to people to say that what you have experienced is worse than death, you know? And some people are like, it really is a harrowing experience. But I just find it interesting that we can perceive something worse than death. That's just a thing that we realize, that we perceive that stuff like eternal torture would be worse than death, because death just isn't something that many people are that scared of anymore, in a sense that it will just end. It'll just end and you're done. It's actually relatively quick. Even if it's a painful death, once it's over, it's over. We would rather say some form of physical or prolonged physical or emotional torture as worse than death because of this. But obviously, it's a little insensitive to the people who've actually experienced it, because unlike the people who haven't experienced it, they have a different perspective on things. Some people want to die after having experienced that. So, it's complicated. Don't blame you, honestly. This type of topic has been popular since the Epstein files became an important topic to tackle about. Don't get me started on the Epstein files. Okay, honestly, hey, if Jeffrey Epstein was in Project Moon and in the city, I feel like he'd fit in just fine. The stuff that he does is so comically, absurdly evil that it's just the kind of character that you would see in a kind of grimdark world like this. I don't know. That's such a weird thing. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be here for more than 6 hours if I don't continue the story. Oh, we're in this perspective now. What fresh new horrors await us?
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
Oh, Dawn.
그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
I wanted to have more moments of being a hero of justice. I wanted to do more morally righteous things. I will cheer for her.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지. 조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고
Yeah, Heathcliff would be the worst employee here. Good thing he's not an employee here.
분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
What the fuck?
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켰어.
Whomst?
그래, 이래야.
I hope you're an abno. I refuse to believe you're like a nurse father or something.
바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지의 상황을 미뤄봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Are you the ring nurse father? Fuck. Oh no.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로?
Okay, respectfully, Hohenheim, you're not as strong as a nurse father.
그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다. 파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점에 무의미한 소모적.
Wouldn't it be really funny if they forced you to not use anything other than base IDs? When are we getting a fight like that, huh? Nobody can use an ID, so you're forced to use base IDs to complete a boss fight. They'll auto level up the base IDs for you just for that fight. But like you have to use them.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
Have any of you guys finished this Canto yet? If you even play this game.
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니.
I mean, it's actually been quite a while since this released, right? So I assume most people have already.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만.
Yes.
손상이 적더라도 빨리.
Is it peak? Is it peaker than Canto 8? Because I think Canto 8 was one of the best ones.
표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
You still like Canto 8 more? Oh, okay, okay.
일주일 가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Prince Timothy, you did not just say that. Why is that message delayed? What? Or did you have these thoughts from 5 minutes ago. Why am I getting horny over being lobotomized by you? That could be next year's Valentine's Day post, not gonna lie. No, because last year's Valentine's I put out the ASMR video. This year's Valentine's I only had time to put up a short. Ridiculous. I'll make sure to do a lobotomy one next time. Okay? That's a promise, yeah. You'd say you you'd say you enjoy Canto 9 more than 8, but it could be recency bias. Because for a while, I viewed Canto 5 as the best one. I liked Canto 6, but it didn't eclipse 5 for me. I liked Canto 7, still not better than 5 for me. And it wasn't until 8 that I felt like, oh, okay, this is better than 5 now. But, you know, then again, it could also be nostalgia glasses, because I haven't revisited Canto 5 in a long time. But in terms of first impressions, I just felt like it impacted me more. Yeah. I feel like this story might impact me too. It just depends on how they'll play out the themes. Because with every sinner, they'll have like different themes about it. Naturally, people will gravitate more towards a certain kind of theme. Some people say Canto 4 is the best. They cried during Canto 4, blah blah blah. I could not register most of what was happening in Canto 4. I just didn't really feel that much from Canto 4. People cry over Canto 4. I barely felt anything. So it just depends on like what a person, like it's person to person, what's important to them. 5 or 6 options? So close. Oh! No way. Really? Oh, but Sancho would be really good here. Can we deal with the aftermath? I don't want to fight her again. Oh my god. Wowzers. Oh my god, that's that Hoglu from Dream of the Red Chamber?
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖아.
Could you imagine how stinky Dawn's feet are?
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는
I thought about it.
청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고.
Wait.
오, 아니. 이런 건 자체하고 활기로서의
You have a self-cleaning function in your shoes? No! I mean, good. You should keep yourself clean. Come on. No one likes. Okay, yeah.
믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that.
씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
I'm glad we're reciprocating the freak off.
돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
However,
하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서
Really?
선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Saru, please tell me you don't wash your feet. I mean, I know what answer you want me to say. I don't know if I should say anything now. Actually, you know, that's a thing to hear while joining. Why are there so many new viewers watching today? I'm talking about really weird things today. This is a weird first impression. I'm so sorry. Hey, that's just representative of the experience you'll get. Okay. Hold on. Can I make a poll? I want to see if I can make a poll for this. Wait. let me hop on to this account. You're not that new? Okay. I mean, like, hopping onto the stream, you know? How do I do this? For some reason in my YouTube studio, this thing is not logged into the right account. Even Hong Lu is surprised and you're a damn, but why are you a button? Why are you a damage button? Why are you damage button 1? Oh, can I not? I don't know how to start a poll. I don't know how to start it. Oh no. Okay, well, okay. No poll, I guess.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
The normal part of me says that since I'm in the ocean, I'm always washing my feet. That's the normal answer. Yeah. We'll go with that.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는.
What was the poll gonna be? Does Seru wash their feet?
실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해.
Yes or no?
결과적으로.
You guys can just put your answers in the chat, honestly.
알겠네. 기각.
Wait.
이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
Oh.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는.
You don't know you're not an ocean biologist?
수리를 마치는 걸세.
I see.
충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지. 전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면.
The frauds in Canto 8. Don't remind me of them.
그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까.
Actually, a lot of people theorize that we'd go to Encore. I wonder if it's after this or if it's during this. I'd say after then, if that's the case.
돌아올 수 있겠죠?
Wait! Oh my god, you're right. Dante isn't there to reverse the clock.
평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서
Faust cannot stop beefing. Just ever since she just walks into this place, actual just on-site beef. The existence of Hohenheim offends her.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하게 거대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Oh my god, Don Claire moment?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단
Oh my god, Don Claire moment. Sorry.
아니야.
No, now that Seichin's out of the picture, I have no one else to ship Don with.
가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황.
Oh fuck, Ryoshu's right there.
방황만.
Nah. Well... Huh? Oh my god. Well, that escalated.
역시.
Oh.
미학의 극치를 쌓은
The music.
따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게
Ryoshu's busy trying to ship?
관객들이 몰려오는 법이지.
Okay, after then. After the Canto.
야, 고작
Yeah, it seems like Sinclair is the only one available. Alright.
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께
Oh no.
제가 직접
Are,
큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
are we actually gonna fight you?
우리에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드.
Oh, it didn't even clock to me. You're probably the one that taught Ryoshu about art.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Hide and seek. Oh, okay, we're not fighting. Thank you. Thank you. Kakurenbo. Oh, Kira! How are you?
치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집회 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 아비라는
Oh my god.
어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데
They're just running.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는
Let a girl be quirky with her weapons.
그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
아니.
Broadsword.
가서 쓰기엔
그리 녹록지 않았던지.
Weapons are so fun. I really want to try like sword fighting at one point.
한도가 부서져 대체.
Or not even just sword fighting, just any kind of HEMA.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데.
I don't know what I'd use, but it'd probably be a polearm weapon or a halberd. I'd honestly love a halberd. It's so cool and multifunctional.
귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오. 알았어. 전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만
어?
기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
Literally, they're like training, like Rock Lee, you know? If we ever get rid of Dante's like bindings with them, they'll be extra powerful.
무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마. 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야.
Hey, hide and seek is not kitty
날
nonsense.
괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아? 딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 190 찾는다?
Bruh.
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Oh. A few hours ago. Holy.
이건
There he is.
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라?
Okay, now I kind of have to ask, Kira, where did your melanin go?
혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
Impossible Comeback 3, Epic Return from Death. Return from Death? Oh, well. Oh, I gotta watch ReZero Season 3. I only watched like the first couple episodes.
시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
This guy is really tall. I think he might be taller than Ricardo.
안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거.
You love the Middles OST so much, especially this one.
신체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
It's pretty groovy, I will say. Why do the middle just have good music? Is that just the thing that's required of you if you join the middle? Must have good taste in music. It's one of the rules. Yo, he just insulted your drip. To be fair, the both of them are pretty dripped out. Don't know how I feel about the giant chains, but it's a statement. It's a bold choice.
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록.
속이 후퇴하지. 야, 너희 어디가?
The Human Thunderbolt.
그것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
She's so excited.
아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
What a cute family.
어디 보자. 딸냄손 다쳤으니 장비를 좀
Special claws on the House of Spiders.
1조 12형 전체를 적용하고. 뭐냐 너희? 그때 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이.
Blame Heathcliff, okay? No one else. It was no one else's idea but him.
겸 딸냄손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸. 즉결 처형이다.
Fuck. I'm back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야. 더 남을 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니, 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 강화한 손짓, 향수와 올가면, 그리고 흡수.
Let out a little bit, let it absorb, let it evaporate, and then start back from square one.
덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Cotton? Oh, fuck. Yo. That bust, that flower that I hate. That flower that I hate. Well, at least we don't have to fight that. That would suck if we did. Aha! Shock Centipede! We're really running the gauntlet here, huh? 10 turns, though. 10 turns, huh? For Shock Centipede? This one's a little hard to use because I don't have much lust. I mean, that's just nuke. That's also kind of nuke. We'll see. We'll see. An abnormality shock centipede, was it?
기존에 선전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
Yeah. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지.
What fucked up gimmick are you adding to this one?
소라씨 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Okay, here we are. Anything new? Every 5 turns gains a shield equal to the head's HP. Alright, well... Gotta be the same. They just made it harder to kill, that's all? Okay, fair enough. I don't know if that was a good skill to use now. Oh well. Okay. Right. Looks about the same-ish. Okay. Wait, how much HP do you have? Oh. Destructible. So, head, body, body. Body, body, body. So the back two are the heads, huh? Okay. Fuck. Why must you do this to me? Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Oh. Hmm. I'm in danger. Cause I can't. Okay, well. Ah, but I'm not reducing the self-charge. But it's not like I can anyway. Oh, this looks kinda doable. Sorry, you forgot you're watching with 5-minute delay. Sorry if your comment makes no sense. Wait, what comment? Did I miss a comment? You're good. Also, I don't think it's 5 minutes. Yeah, it should be like at most 20 seconds, I think. I put it on low, like whatever the middle option was. Latency. Pray for luck. Ah. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I love Paralyze. I hate Paralyze so much. In a game where you have to clash to win, Paralyze just makes it so that you're fucked and the snowball is really bad. What the fuck? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, good news. Nobody's targeting Greg. That's the good news. This is on. Where's this on? Oh, the back three. That's good. That's not good. I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Oh, yikes. Oh my god. They're all on him. Neutral. I don't. Can I? I mean, 4 burn, tremor. No. Yeah, I figure. Maybe, I guess I'll just hit more of the head to reduce that shield amount. Oh! Sick! Okay. If it has paralyzed more damage... Oh, that's a crazy on-hit effect. I'd rather you not. Wait. Ah, perfect. You, not quite there yet, though. But I'm already full anyways, so might as well. Do that, do that. We'll do that. It's fine, because we do this. I think. Your delay is because you're on the metro with no service. You're watching 2 times to catch up. Finally caught up. Oh, I see, I see. Dang, you're on the metro? Crazy. Trains are cool. I don't get to use them a lot, but whenever I do, it's pretty cool.
함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는
Oh.
일이에요. 이번에도 분명
Oh.
한 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Okay. You know what? Greg? Neutral? Struggling? Okay, okay, I'll do... this, but this. Oh. Trains! Yes, I like trains. Unfortunately, I'm not like autistically obsessed with them. Respect all the people that are, though. It's probably like a lot to go through. Ah, what part is this? Damn, that did. Oh, that's not how your stagger works. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case... yeah. Oh, you are... not... Ugh. Alright then. Since Greg is under half of his max HP, he's gonna heal up now. I hope I'm right. Not sure what Priest Greg does in Updike 3. Ah. He'll heal when under 40%. Even more Ailing Heart. That is precisely why I brought him. Although I wasn't quite sure of how his healing worked. Oh, it's Jover. Oh, it's so Jover for you.
그대는 헤르메스의 의지.
Yep. Uses defense to gain healing heart. I don't think I needed it.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
That is damage of all time. How many chargers do you have left? I didn't see.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은
Oh my god.
붙이자꾸나.
Why is that so many? Oh, well that sucks. On use lose a self charge. If it was unopposed, lose a self charge. Oh, wait. Wait, wriggling head? Okay. Nope. Least HP, target has paralyzed more damage. If it uses a defense skill, more damage. Lose on use. If it was an unopposed attack, lose. If the target defense skill, more. Okay. I mean, you have a lot. I mean,
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
I mean, either way, I only have one, right? Unopposed, if it was an unopposed attack, how do I get that to happen? Oh, they did less damage? Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would it crop right there? That is it's a weird place to crop. I literally didn't catch that. Okay, well in that case, okay, if I use like, oh no, not everyone has an Okay, so if I did like, for example, if I did this, well then this is the last thing, right? So everyone else's defense skills would not be used. His is the only defense skill. Would he use it on every single one of these since that's all targeting him? I forgot how that worked, how like you can carry over evades. Yeah? And that counts as an unopposed attack, right? Cuz or at least these three don't count as an unopposed attack. So that could work. Yeah, I guess I'll try it. Why not? Well, I guess that kind of worked, but only because he didn't die. Well then. Okay. So I'll do that again. Oh, I see. These are faster. But if these are faster, should I do this instead? I don't know if it carries like backwards though. Because that's why I was hit before. I didn't realize the speed difference. Try to drag defense skill to the skills? But then it would redirect the attack, no? But I mean, he does have only 5 left. He's already, oh, well, okay, 5 left, but he's already gonna use 4. And I will use a defense skill, so that's already 5. So, I guess it's fine. Defense skills are still defense skills, so using evade counters works. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't mean like taking damage. But I guess that, oh yeah, I guess that works. Oh yeah, true. Oh. I guess that does work. Oh, that's a one-sided guard though. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, I see. I see how it is.
죄인인가?
Nice. Hell yeah, game mechanics.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기회가
What is this? What is this, electric boogaloo motherfucker? And there's more enemies. Really? Oh wow, you really are. Oh wow. Some people cleared on 5? Crazy. Okay, you actually still worked fine. And you also worked fine. Shock Centipede was so good, they made Shock Centipede 2. So good. Oh, there's a first wave. I see how this works. Oh! This is literally... This is the Index's worst nightmare. Oh hey, you gotta use this skill to hit this target? How about you get Dave all the way down the street? How'd you like that? At least this one actually connected. I'm actually surprised that it did. Oh. Oh, that's a one-sided guy. Okay, fuck.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Oh.
정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Oh.
수두를 나는가.
Oh. Fuck.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Please. Please, no. Oh. God damn it. That was a straight stagger. Good God. How the fuck are you supposed to do this in 10 turns? Wow, still targeting the right guy. I'm impressed.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 십상번수 감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Okay, thank you for the shield, I guess. Oh, rip. Oh, is it 9 already? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Would everyone already die? I feel like that's a waste. Okay, do your thing. This skill is so good on like chain battles, it's not even funny. Actually, it's very funny. Cause you just go from enemy to enemy. Yeah. Yeah, you see, they're all dead. They're all gone. It would be nice to heal, I will say. Hopefully that should be enough. No, these guys are kind of tanky though. Maybe not. He had so much bleed that he ended up losing health instead. That's so fucking funny. Aww, okay. Yeah, stagger that guy. So why did they call it Shock Centipede 2? What was the reason for calling it Shock Centipede 2 when there's no Shock Centipede? The contract. Still no signal?
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니원. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Sometimes.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 깊이 박히기
Who knows? Is she already dead?
별 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋.
Ain't nobody checked on her.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
What?
그렇소. 곤란하던 차.
Workshop made?
원리야.
Oh my god, yes.
비밀번호는
Tell us.
그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요.
Okay, that's fine.
하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
You're a specialist then.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
실례했습니다.
Huh? At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Isang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we'd just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와.
I'm loving that this Canto really put emphasis on the characters sliding around the screen. But why?
왜죠?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I found myself suddenly swept into Isang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 편이에요.
Stop being so cute. You're gonna die.
낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Unless that's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sod's plan, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더.
Oh.
그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이.
It depends on what the leader is for, like what you want.
종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
A leader's gotta be very clear in terms of instructions and what they want.
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트
Dante Shakurunis Aglieri.
그러고 보면 우리 12도
Aura Mysterious? I don't know.
스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양.
True.
그대도 파우스트 양으로부터
Everyone got recruited like they're from the Avengers or something. Faust walking around like Nick Fury.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게
I'm surprised these two are talking.
지난 세월
Actually, you know, that is kind of the purpose of splitting everyone up into groups, huh?
허나 그대는
All the character interactions within the splits.
적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
I mean, we don't know what she promised Ryoshu.
많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
She just has her integrity. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. I mean, it probably has something to do with the baby, right?
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
Really?
흰머리. 그자는 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
What the fuck?
뭘 보았기에 그렇게
Oh my god, this is straight up House of Spiders Yoshihide. The Impulate is so cool. That sword is long as hell.
또한 배고온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요. 누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 될 거라고 생각.
So right after she left, I guess.
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금.
Oh, she already jumbled her memories. Oh well, I mean, it's just a natural consequence.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠. 저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Well, it's only been a year.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지? 죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다. 구한다고? 죄악을 직면하여
Save the ego.
자아를 사하를 구하라.
She said the thing!
당신이
She said the thing!
림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해.
Oh my god!
첫 번째 문제는
Roll credits!
어지럽군. 어려웠나요?
I can't believe it. The tagline is actually a thing in the game.
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
I ain't confident about that, huh?
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는.
Oh, that's why. Cut off from the flow of time, so it's kind of like a... Is it made from T-Core Singularity? It's like a hyperbolic time chamber?
내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
You tested it yourself, huh?
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Damn. Interesting. So, I mean, she started smoking again after that point. Huh. The contract 2. Clear within 10 turns. That is one enemy. Looks like most people cleared with like the same team. Someone cleared it in 4. Okay. Not really sure what we're fighting. She's got crazy kicks. Not gonna lie. Yoshihide from the past. Ha! Oh no, bro. I don't quite know. I usually brute force past you. When the wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to the ember stack on the last attacker. And then it's wrath damage. Heal if it has ember. A lot of conversions. Don't take burn damage. Heal core by burn on self. Oh. When wings is broken, 2 ego resources for all infinity and heal by 15. The moth that I hate? Really? Ah, that sucks. So, body and wings. So wings is easily destructible. Body is not. Oh! Frick. Clash lose. Damage dealt by the skill can't stagger. If this is a wrath skill, remove burn. Oh, half the amount of burn. Oh. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Not good. Lovely. Lovely. Huh.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I was gonna say, if I lost that, I'd be so annoyed. Oh man, did I lost that first coin. She didn't gain anything. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Good egg. You might want. You can't. I guess we'll take you. You have to. I don't know. We'll try.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay. That's a lot of burn stacks. I can't believe it. Ow. Not that bad. Okay, you got one burn. Oh, I gotta win this. Fuck. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know about this. No. But if I don't... Okay, bite the bullet for me. I don't know if I'm winning this, to be honest. I'm not confident in that. Yeah. 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 Yep. Guess who's dying soon? Okay, well... It'd be nice if you did that, yeah. Why is it gotta be neutral?
받아볼 테니까. 앞으로 둘.
Yep. My entire team's basically dead. Yep. Just playing it out. Just playing it out. Oh, it would have been nice to have the wings broken. Oh well. Oh, okay, well, someone's getting an early death. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside.
특별할 것이라고.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
You know, I thought I was gonna just immediately keel over, but I guess not. I don't think that really matters, though. Unfortunately. Oh, you're missing one. That sucks.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh, okay. I mean, no, oh no, but not that burn. That'll still be neutral. That dominates, I guess. But I did get karmic. No, yeah, maybe I'll take the karmic. Holy for bully.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 옳다.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Somehow. Okay. Is that the only one? Ah, ew, what? I'm sorry, you're taking another karmic debt. Karmic, whatever it is.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Real funny, huh? Real funny.
자, 맛볼 시간.
단추로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야? 뭔가 싸한데.
These two. Well then. One's on you, one's on you, one's on you. Two's on you.
대가리 딱 떼고.
You know, when you believe in yourself, you can achieve many things in life. If you want to achieve something and you have an idea in your head, that idea is just an idea. And no matter how many times you think about it in your lifetime, every day you think about, I want to do this thing, I want to do this thing. When I have time, I'll do this thing. It'll never exist. But if you actually do something, even if it's a little bit, you are building that future with your own hands. Because when you talk about plans for the future, it doesn't exist in the future. It only starts existing once you start doing something. So if you think about time in that matter, you too can win. There's another one? You're sick. You're sick. I hate you. This was a hidden effective thing. Within 10 turns again. But now we know. Wrath, Pride, Slash. What could it be this time? What could it be?
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고
아.
때로는 어설펐지만
아. Okay.
여행과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
So, how are you guys this day? What time is it for you guys? I know people have like super different time zones watch me. Sometimes I don't know when to stream, timing wise, because most of the time I get full control. Do I wanna stream at noon my time? Do I want to stream in the morning my time? Do I want to stream... Oh. Tragic. Wait. You're still at 1, right? Okay, so at least using this is fine, I think. I could even stream at midnight and whatnot. I've experimented before to see who's active when. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, currently it's 8:37 p.m. for me. Looks like we share a similar time zone. Ricardo has great hair. Ricardo has great hair? What are you doing here, huh? I don't have any hair coupons. Oh. Ha. It's funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think, wouldn't it be no. The other day, I thought, what if I shaved myself completely bald? Or like, I don't know, get a buzz cut and then let my hair grow back. And I was thinking about it, and then I was like, I think if I had to live with like a buzz cut for months and then short hair for months, I would probably never look into a mirror until a year later. So I think it'll be pretty miserable. So I decided not to. I decided that this is probably not a good course of action for me. So I'll just deal with it. It's just, I have dry ass hair. It's a hot country. And my hair is prone to getting dry. I've tried certain kinds of oils before to like help moisturize it. It's not really effective. I need to find other methods. What a shame. It's all frizzly a lot of the time. Oh, these guys are almost dead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aw, is that the case? Yeah, thought so. Kill him! Kill him! Okay. I did not need you to deal with the consequences of an unbreakable coin. Four, 5, 6, 7. One more. Oh, you're staggered? Fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. What? How could this be?
내가 수싸움에서 밀렸단 말인가?
Isang, you're quite dangerously close to perishing over there. You good? You're gonna be at 1 health, you know. Oh, it's fine. I think we got it. Big. Wouldn't it be nice if you used it like a full index team, the victory screen would be replaced by like clear or something, you know? That'd be nice. Probably a lot of effort for a gimmick, I guess. That does make sense. Will of the Prescript, you say? Level 60? Clear stage? I'm set. I'm set. Oh, and it's still U4. Fuck. We don't even know. Anyway. No. I will not. I will not. Fuck it, we ball. Being underleveled has never stopped me before. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Oh no. Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Yeah, okay. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금가지는 찾았나?
그래. 눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
Are we gonna fight a fucking nurse father? Oh my god.
승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면
With 4 sinners? Oh, brother. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호hen하임군. 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Everyone's facing their own nurse father, man. We're all fucked.
어떻게든 되겠지.
We're dealing with Pinky. Hohenheim's team is dealing with Ring. And Moses' team. Dealing with middle. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits, yeah. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
Yeah, best stay away.
동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
우와라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
보다시피 이곳에 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에
That is true. You're correct.
다름없을 정도인데.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Don't think I'm not catching all these hints about her. Oh, oops.
그랬다간
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see how it is. Alright.
소라.
Oh, are we just gonna reveal it here? Okay.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고.
Mr. Rien. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Isang and Mersol moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Ryoshi's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. So we're fighting her instead of a nurse father. Are we? But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora's already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데 지룡의 뜻은 그래선 안 됐네.
Yeah, figured.
저도 릴렌 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋고.
Don't worry about it. Let's just fight and get it over with.
거미집의 이론이었구려.
Looks like they will make it off with the golden bows.
시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데. 다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데. 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
라비군은
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
Obliteration of forehead.
님과 신입 연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. That's a lot more than obliteration of forehead.
일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요.
That's smart. That is pretty smart.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I can do now. Which is res your teammates when they die. Look at her, she's so cute looking. She's just standing there. Encounter start, gain a shield, remains throughout the encounter. Gain prescript based on unlock stage. Inflict target to a random enemy and prioritize, excluding Serpent. More damage for every inhale. Turn end, if a prescript was executed, heal SB and gain that. If it was not, gain onus. And 5 karmic. Wait. Deal more damage? Oh no, what? And karmic consequence though. So you just become a glass cannon? Oh, I kinda don't want to do this. Consume all onus and recover from stagger. 60%. Oh no. If it has unlock and has SP, consume it to enter the ego state and recover from stagger. Gain this with a... Oh no. So you should lose SP. Should have went with sinking. At 2 onus, can't change target, does not trigger defense skills. Convert to unbreakable. Aww. A lot of redirection, I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay. So Ryoshu is the target now. Lost resistance. Sorry, lost resonance doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Oh, okay, it does. Where do I have to hit? Anywhere, right? Okay, yeah, you only have one part, so. Is that how it works?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Unbreakables. Ow. I am John Lobotomy from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation, and oh my god, it's a sopping wet rat known as Stora. 11037, I wonder what that means. What a strange set of numbers. Okay. Okay. So now it's on you. You can deal with that. Oh, wow. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Designation of John Lobotomites. It's just for the sake of consistency across streams. Ah, I see. That's how that works. What happens if you turn the numbers upside down? Ow. Ow. Okay, it's good that you have minus sanity. Okay. Oh, nasty amount of poise though. So it's back to ryoshu. Ah, that sucks. Unfortunate that the index target went to ryoshu since she has the 2 skill slot. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm really not supposed to get onus, right? I'm not supposed to give her onus. Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh, you're the Dawn ID. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이익을 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
류엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요. 그래서 제가 부럽대요. 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고. 그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는
So I assume there's 5 children besides Yoshihide?
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라. 그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요? 전 언제나 최선을 다했다.
Man, she's so cute.
시작할게요.
Okay, so now you're in this form. Now you're just stronger, basically. Yeah. Ah. Right. So now we don't want to clash with the index target. Fuck. Oh, shit. What could help here actually? Bind would be nice. Ayo. 2 red eyes. But 2 red eyes is not. Okay. We could. I think we could. Oh, how tragic. Really? So if I... Oh no, so if I did something like this... No? Yo. We do want to get your SP down. That would be a good thing. I'm just saying this now. I believe the index targets from Sora don't actually turn her sloth skills into unbreakable, so you're a bit underprepared. Wait, what do you mean? Index targets from Sora don't turn her sloth skills into unbreakable. What? Oh. 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 Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Index targets makes first skill coincident to unbreakable, yep. For the lust skill, just the one, but I believe for the sloth skills it won't turn. Oh. Ow, ow. Yes, yes.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 십상반수 감자. 평소처럼 멱살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
No. No, but you do get onus. Fuck. That's tragic. Huh?
받아볼 텐가.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자.
Ay, ay, ay.
다소 즐겁군.
신호 생겼군. 매울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
주군이라면 매웠을 거다.
그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
This is something. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro.
받아볼 텐가.
아.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이쪽이죠?
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
This is tragic.
실무여건. 하지만 파회법 또한 있을 터.
허나
What
그를
the
깨우지
fuck is
못하면
that?
풍전등어와 다를 바 없겠지.
Sora's kicking my ass. That's what you missed. Oh no. Well, what a predicament. You're at 45 sanity, how does that even work? Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
이쪽이죠?
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 청중하게 인사드리고 싶었습니다. 만남은 첫인상이 중요합니다.
Oh no. What? What? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered. ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의
Vespa Crabro. LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
So this is the guy Marceau has his Walpurgis ID? Based on? Is it?
상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
Yeah.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어? 팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하고 하셨습니다.
Oh. A B. I see.
괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간무성대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아닙니다. 둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
It's just what she does, don't worry about it.
대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니다.
그래, 비슷하거나
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아니에요.
No, Marceau's Walpurgis ID is LobCorp. Oh, not the same one. Oh, the ego suit. I see.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence with the bundle of golden boughs in our grasp.
내가 이상한 기류는 기가 막히게 느끼거든.
원래 벼려진 건 맞는 것 같아요.
Why?
가리키고 있어요.
Wait. Hi. The yellow harpoon. Hello. Hello. Oh, lovely to meet you, sir. So you're going after those back three. So we gotta deal with this. Okay. Hopeless. We found love in a hopeless place. How much health do you have? Not a lot. That's not good. No, that's not good at all. Yaba. I'm afraid you're gonna have to eat this. Oh, I'm afraid you're gonna have to eat this. Look at this guy. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him go. Jeez.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Well, that was quick.
그 뭐냐 거의 칼도 물백이 아니냐? 아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데 그래 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
운명적, 절대적.
What is this? Look at how many effects she has! Okay, so that's that. What is that? Then what if he does one more skill? If it has the thing, more damage. But she'll get another onus. Extreme own. No, it's maxed. It's maxed. What do you mean, do not clash at all? What do you mean? Do I, like, sacrifice him? Use a sacrificial lamb? I'm worried. I mean, okay, what's the what are the numbers actually? I'm curious. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume a stack to redirect. Yeah, it needs to be that. No? Neutral. Hopeless? Hopeless? Done. Yeah, whatever with that. Well, how are we feeling today? How am I feeling today? Am I feeling good?
이미 정해졌어요.
I'm feeling good.
지켜보고 있었지.
I feel good. Da 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 da. Look at him go. Look at him go. Please get rid of her shield. Oh, yes. Mmm. Mmm. Delicioso.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않을까? 생각해요. 발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면
Oh, hell.
기교는 그다지 어려.
Have you pulled this Walpurgis? Yes, the only one I'm missing right now from this banner is the ryoshu one. Okay. So you are using Clash Card. Counterattack. Not Clash Card, sorry. Gain 1 assist defense. Oh, okay. So that's these 3. For these 3, I gotta... Alright. Can't believe it. Wait. Oh... Ah, no!
이놈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Huh. So obviously I would not want to use that. So now I can leave the Pride skills of Vespian as his defense. Wait. That's 11. And so he'll have that first. Then he'll gain... Oh wait. No, he already has it. Or rather, he'll use it, he'll get it, and that will proc?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
Okay. Wow, that's awful. Theoretically, I do want her to get more SP. Theoretically. I don't want Greg to proc his... Yeah, I don't want Greg to proc his invulnerability yet. So I'll hold off on that. that shouldn't be that much. Okay, so okay, I'll just all in here, and then we do that. Hopefully that means the assist defense procs. Then we'll intercept this, and then this shouldn't kill him. Is my hope.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
You are really putting in the work, Vespa. Ow!
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를
잠시 뒤로
돌려주시지 않으면
물러나시겠습니다.
치료가 어렵겠어요.
Oh my god, just barely. Barely. So that... Oh my god, generate man? Yo. So... That's struggling. He's intercepting everything.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
What I did was let Ryoshu tank the Pride and Lesko since his status effect makes it so she can't die. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did use that as my strategy against Ren, I think. Okay, well, if everything's targeting, then I shouldn't like do this, right? Oh, well, I mean, it's unopposed anyway, right? So it's fine? Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Jeez.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉한
Oh no. Well, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Oh, you're so done. That's a color fixer for you. Easy clap. Oh my god. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground and then could not bring herself back up. Rhyluen. Oh, so that's his name.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째
Fapoon.
그래.
Sport.
포크 숟가락처럼.
Use a Fapoon. Oh my god.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어
Spork or Fapoon, which side are you on?
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 사실은 정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도 얼마든지 양보할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
No.
그거 류엔 씨가 해주셨던.
I liked you. But hey, I called it. She was gonna die, and that she was gonna be an imposter.
알려주시면 안 되나요? 류엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던 말들.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의 말인가?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도
The power's gonna come on, and then the nurse father's gonna leave. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky nurse father merely watches from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. We are no match for her. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at his watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. So, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Kilometers? How big is his base?
그렇다.
What?
그렇군요.
What?
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
French people. I don't know what to say. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. Hey, Canto 10's around the corner. Oh, there he goes. Guess we're dying today. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky nurse father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go is a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Eh? You know that guy, Marcel?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는
A taboo hunter at Encore.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도
Yeah, that much is true.
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
그렇지 않다. 단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
So you ran into him on purpose? Why? That sounds like a very autistic thing to do.
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
아니, 그게 뭔...
We'll uncover your secrets soon. Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
고급도로 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'll allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Kijan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of Hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are? Wouldn't that be crazy? Return to me, stand with me here. What the fuck? Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. Oh no, not this again. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. What? Yeah, oh no, it's happening again!
머리에 불이 타오르듯 뜨겁고 당장 가도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of inequivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. What are you talking about?
열둘이 아닌가?
Oh. Damn. You know, I had a feeling that that was going to happen. But I didn't actually think it would. We just unlocked this shit right now.
당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? A씨랑 LCD는 어쩌고? 대답이 없다.
The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo! Full potential Dante is gonna be so busted.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Okay, as long as I don't have to fight this thing, I'm good. Drenched Gossypium.
저 술래님들, 이제 제 시야에 남은 방은 딱 하나네요. 그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데. 자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 템통님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
있잖아, 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
Plan B is for nerds.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지. 그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
Interesting perspective.
작전은 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었어.
Oh. We're getting a little bit more of Otis. We got a bit of Merceau, we got a bit of Otis. Actually, a little bit of Faust as well.
그래서 뭔데 이거? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네. 꽃같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데. 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 이건 손짓인 거야?
Why is she so innocent?
그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어. 기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야? 되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
Ah, she's so cute too.
잘라냈다고?
저게 잘라지는 거였어? 계획에 수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가. 그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를
Damn, we're
그렇다면
armchair psychologying her.
가장 일반적인 공략법은
When running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually to deal with the mucks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고.
Is this like an invincibility phase? Healing over time buff.
저것들부터.
She's gotta take out the ads first. Oh my god, she's a gamer. Oh, there it goes. It's drenched now.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
어이쿠.
아.
깜찍하게들 숨어 있었고. 아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 죽여요.
Oh shit.
잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부.
Oh god, AoE's busted.
잘라냈네.
아빠 왔다. 아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붙기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
The best defense is a good offense.
안 좋으면
He's got a point.
고생한다니까. 우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
Oh fuck.
괜찮지?
Haha. 10 seconds?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지? 그냥 물론.
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
Oh.
너네 갑자기 왜 그래? 이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나봐.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Did this have anything to do with the Dante thing?
그럼
I mean, the others didn't really get affected.
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까. 여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라, 최종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
네!
좋아. 그렇다면
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도
아.
배운 게 있었고. 임만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
패점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지. 마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
열었어요.
Oh. They're gonna trick him into brute forcing it?
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서
It's a two-shot.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을
Oh, ew.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나?
Oh no, that didn't work.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈
하?
어떨까?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
다 그런 게 있어.
No way this works. No way this works.
그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고, 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군. 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가? 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
해즈라!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
이건 또 뭐야?
Hey yo, what that pipe do?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
It's like a Chinese finger trap.
줄수록 조여드나.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨! 본국검 용약일자.
She's ulting.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서
You figured it out?
역시 저 다리는
Oh, his leg. True.
대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군. 다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만 그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이 었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가? 대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
Jeez.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고
Oh my god.
속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
Oh no.
살수 본이니까.
Well, she called it. She won't stop until her arms are ripped off, and now that her arms are ripped off, it's not much she can do, really.
꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든. 그러니까 칭찬하지. 뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고. 너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
As long as the gimmicks are when I'm fighting the enemy, then we're good.
여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가?
Worse? What's worse than that? Ah! That's what, I forgot. Yeah! Let's go!
늦었습니다. 팀장님. 서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱. 심사는 통과겠지.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Dang! So he's new!
설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
하하, beelined.
면서 왔습니다.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 골라 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
Oh my god. He is not taking shit.
혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
That's her idea.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물. 참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
Real proud of that one, huh? My lord. She's so silly. We're almost there. We are 32, 33, 34, 35. 5 more. Ugh. I think, okay, I'll take a teeny tiny break. Maybe about 5 minutes ish. And then we'll continue. I can't believe it's only 4 hours. I'm kind of worried how long this last section is gonna take. Alright. Okay. We're back. 9-32, a beautiful hue of teal. Wouldn't it be really funny if that was like a color fixer? Nah. Oh, right.
제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
자무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
He doesn't look nearly winded.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
Oh,
잠시 기다리시죠.
she sensed it.
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호에나이.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠. 그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠. 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그
The fact that you're so tall, we can't even see your face is kinda creepy.
모를 테니까요.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않는 싸구려 음모로는 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네. 그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군. 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가?
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
What are you two talking about right now?
자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수.
Okay, dude.
호에나임 팀장님.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요. 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
I think that's the plan.
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔
Rage bait him. Rage bait him.
할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠. 이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져.
Bait used to be bullet. Holy, that's a nice hue of teal.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
빛?
배석이라.
That is a nice hue of teal.
맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네. 세상에, 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이네요.
The teal is calling for me. That was kind of short. Wow. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Somehow the fact that we have a full squad again is worse. It feels like it's worse. Okay. Well, in that case, let's try out our trio for the first time, shall we? That I have to fill in the other members too. Does Red Eyes work? I mean, these guys are sinking poise, right? Well, I mean, Red Eyes just works, I guess. Yeah. Why they're not max tied? Cause it's such a lot. It's such a lot of resources. I'm still collecting all the stuff from the shop. Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, that's fine. That's simple. Well, a little awkward. What does this go with? Bleed, burn, bleed, burn. Though the new IDs are neat, I somehow pulled both in one pull. Wow. Damn. You should not be telling that to people, because you will put a target on your head. Huh. Honkers, honkers, honkers. Ugh. Level up materials are so hard. EXP is the worst. EXP is so bad to come by.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Yeah, Lantern. I'd also like Lantern more. You've got 200 tier 4 tickets. Goddamn. Level up 2 IDs to max. Exactly. 2 IDs. Look at this. Just Roja alone. Look at how many I need to level up. There's 12 of these motherfuckers. Atrocious, I tell you. Atrocious.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
이 소리는 폭풍인가?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
이 소리는
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
군주가 나선다.
다음 배송지는
That's why you set your teams and focus on leveling them on a team basis from high to low priority. Yeah, that's smart. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
또 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님. 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테. 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만
Oh.
확실하게 더 쉬워진 인격이요.
That is creepy. Like Itsang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities? Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지. 일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Oh my god, we are actually fighting her. Fuck. Dang. So that's not... The somewhat unstable, the magic can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. What is that? Alrighty then. Shiomi Yoru. Level 77. Encounter start, gain this. Stage 4, minimum and maximum speed lowered. On hit, activate the following effects: poison, bleed, bind, dexter, and burn. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to entanglement stage multiplied by 400. Disjunction is shield equal to the stat. Oh. So she gets the shield at the turn start of every pattern, new pattern. Oh. At stage 3 and 4, if this unit loses all disjunction, pattern changes and becomes staggered next turn. Okay, so shield stuff. Take less HP and SP damage from these and less staggered tertiary raised. Powerful attack every 4 turns. At 50 plus Starblade, it's empowered. That's not good. Deal less final damage with this skill against target that use defense. Oh. Gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. Max twice. Fuck. I mean, we're definitely getting to that turn 8. If in panic, we're set to 30. On hit, with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage by 10. Oh. Oh. Ew. Attack skill and deal number of slash coins that hit critically by 10. Slash damage against each target. Can't stagger. Skill and consume every surplus poise potency past 20. And inflict this to the target. That's not good. That's not good. Clash lose, minus attack weight. Unbreakable. Clash lose, power down. Target heal SP. Data mining. It's crazy. Malkuth. Oh, Malkuth's reign. Okay. So... since this is all the body, all of this counts, I guess? Oh, this music. Ugh. hopeless. Okay. So what's this? Ishmael, you and you. Okay. If I do that, what else is it targeting? Ryoshu and you. Ah. Oh, but you know... Yeah, I think the perfected state might... I don't know. Might actually summon them. Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
What the fuck? Oh no, caught you in the end. Molar Ishmael's being Molar Ishmael.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면
Alright.
무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다.
So...
칼을
Okay.
하는가.
So mainly we do want to get rid of this as much as we can. Oh, okay. Who can do that? Who can do that? Who can do that? Who can do that? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Already? No one? Okay, that sucks. Marcel, become a star to the city threat level and clap that man. It shall be done, manager. She is kind of ridiculous spamming this. Not gonna lie. That is some bullshit. It's all hopeless. Faust, Ryoshu, Dawn, Faust again. Yeah, I mean, the strategy right now kinda looks like just defense skill all the way. Not sure this can really do anything at the moment. Oh, these are struggling. But still, yeah, that works. Ugh. It's to dawn. This. Get him! Get that sinking. It's kind of fucked up, man. Oh, that's a stagger right there, man.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Deal 20% more damage and take more damage from the Nurse Father. On Clash Win, deal 5 SP damage. Huh. Ah, okay. Oh, next turn she's gonna nuke. Okay. Butler. Yikes. Oh no. It's unopposed. Ow! Ow! Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of damage now. Heka's identity skins, it's where you can make an ID look like another ID. I genuinely think that's a really stupid mechanic, the stupid thing to add, because why the fuck would I want that? And also, it's stupidly complicated on the tech side, because what do you mean all of your attacks is going to look like the other one? Isn't that just kind of freaking confusing? I don't know who demanded this. I don't know what they were thinking when they were trying to add this. I don't think it's a good idea, and they're wasting development time and resources to do something that nobody wanted, and that when it is implemented, it's going to be weird. That is my thoughts on that. Oh, someone died. I don't understand! What the fuck is this? This is fucked up! This is homophobic? It's her SP. Her SP is too high.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
적들이 조금 기세등등해진 것 같은데 이럴 때는 기죽지 말고 같이 노려.
Oh, the SP is lower now. I will say. Ay, 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 ay. This is still such a mess. Price of targets an art ryoshu, because of course. Favorite on this. Struggling, hopeless. Ugh. Oh, unopposed. So, if I do this, it's still gonna hit her? Okay, nice. It's not fun. It's not fun. Okay, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, that's nice.
맛볼 시간이다.
Hard mode for LCB checkup is slated to be next. Nice. Okay. Cool. +1 horse. Goodbye.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Well, ain't this a Can you stop with these skills? Can you stop with that? What the actual fuck is that? Oh my god, I can hit things. I can hit things. No, I need everyone. No. Oh no. Yeah, but yeah, I need. No. No. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Then everything else shouldn't be that fucked, I think. I would hope. And I hope that redirects. $513. Yeesh.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Eat up, my lovelies. Yeah, you do that. Fuck. Okay, I want your SP down, but I don't want you to panic. Ah, shit.
나라도 그렇게 했을 이만하면 훌륭해.
Okay, so it does work if you redirect it to ryoshu. Okay. So next turn she should be doing the thing, right? Alright. So obviously I need you to do that. Who else is in dire need? Yeah, you're staggered, so I think you're kind of fucked. Yeah, you two. I'm gonna say, oh, Oh, that's unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. Healing. Okay, we can do this, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Not opposed. Attack power down next turn is pretty good, I'd say. Oh. What are you on? Oh. What? Okay, that's concerning. Stacks. Not a lot of red eyes. Oh no. Okay, this. No, they're both on here. Fuck. Oh, I think it's Jova for you. Oh no. Still there. And this. Yeah. Stop getting yourself in trouble! I think you're dead. I don't know. Nice. You're honestly so glad you somehow managed to get every Arcanine ego because Good Larder said good, right? Especially the Faust one. Because I don't use Fluid Sac, so the Faust one has been specifically very good to me. I think the one I use the least is Ishmael's. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so now...
용맹하게 싸운 그대 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대합니다.
Oh, we're in a new phase? Is this phase stage 4? Huh, I don't... Okay. That's struggling? This mother sucker has powered down. What's the other highest clashing thing I have? I guess Vines. Oh, frick. Yeah, that's So I need to hit heads for everything, and she needs to hit tails. It's that easy. Am I feeling good? Am I feeling lucky? I'm feeling lucky! I'm feeling lucky! Not lucky. Not lucky. There she goes. No, it's not everyone. Not lovely people though. Oh, this would be nice. Neutral, dominating, yeah, I mean, dominating. That might change. Yeah. Okay. Hopeless. Favored. Hopeless. Paralyzed actually, honestly, might be nice. Okay, that was barely anything. Get sunk! Ow. Yeah. Wow. Not good. Wow, not good. Hey, but I mean, ugh. 4, 5. Oh, that's fine. I just don't want these to hit. That's the thing. Yeah, the ryoshu tank strategy is a thing. It is actually a thing you can do. I think, well, at this rate, might as well, right? That's unopposed. So you're basically doing that, and then unopposed attack. Then we just don't want these to win. So red eyes. Oh. You lied to me. Red eyes open. You lied to me. How dare you? The game lied. Oh, at least Greg's back. Okay. Ugh. Okay. You don't have any of these stacks. Oh, you're the only one that can? Aw, no, are you serious? I really don't want him to die, but that would mean taking this onto myself, which doesn't work. Huh. I can't lower her sanity more. You did not come back to a good time? Yeah. Yeah. Not looking great. Oh. Yo, nah. You being at 1 speed, you getting 10 fucking bind is actually fucking me over right now. Here's the thing. I could, but if I lose this, then I'm fucked. Because I just wasted it. So, yeah. Just woke up, I'm a member now? Yeah, you can thank Prince Steven too for gifting all these memberships. Yeah. Congrats. I feel like if I were to use this, I would do it on a better run. Right now, not exactly a great time. I mean, because if I... if I ignore that, for example... No. I can't ignore it. Who's this hitting? Ryoshu. That doesn't matter then. Alright. Wait, but I can't... Oh. This? That? Ah. Okay. Neutral. But since it's hitting you, I don't think you need to. This is the problem, but it's not hitting you. So unfortunately, I think people are going to die.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Ding! Ding ding ding! Okay.
적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐예요?
아!
정확히 간파했네.
아!
먹어 치워라. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Uh-oh. Is that it?
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남아.
Huh? What the fuck? She's ulting on us as a flex. Okay, we run that back. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And we're nowhere strong enough to stand against this Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. That's what I was saying. I guess we're done. I was so close. I was like 91 shield away from breaking her thing. Ah, so close. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Oh! They did it! Oh no. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 역시
Glad I severed your tongue. No, yeah. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. What? Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
Oh no, she has telepathic powers.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을. 내 놈, 어떻게 말을 그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데. 어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐.
Damn, they gave her that tongue model 9000, legit.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니. 틀려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는?
Oh no.
키는? 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
엄마 라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
Different echo. There's that again.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을.
Back to the EXP mines you go. Yeah.
것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
EXP is so fucked up.
우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을
Oh shit.
느꼈겠지.
She's not getting rage baited today.
당하는 것처럼.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 장난인데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
Don't make me go off on you again.
대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸. 그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니. 언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지.
Yeah, clock 'em, clock 'em.
그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은.
Giggity giggity goo.
맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니? 다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나. 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
당신은 왜 항상 나를...
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날, 네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미가 있겠니?
착각하지 마라. 해파.
Oh my god.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는
Oh
거지.
my lord. Oh my god, man. I don't know what to say. Homeward bound. Oh. Why are we still here?
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
You've really been at it for a while, huh?
고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지. 고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도
Interesting.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
What if it was like a contest between all of them? Somehow.
10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Oh, maybe not then. What were they preparing her for?
달린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마. 옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
Oh?
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나봐 나도. 정신 차려보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러들어오니까.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
그만! 긁어대라.
It looks like it's working.
그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까. 슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
Uh-oh.
검 미리 손.
Oh no. Oh no.
이 레이피어.
Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔. 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 그리고 이제 얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니.
Are you?
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2. 나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
아휴, 시간 됐네. 아가지 머리.
So,
저를 보고 한 말입니까?
first two acts are about this incident, and then the third act is sort of striking back, I guess.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고. 너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응? 잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 아가지 머리 좋아한다.
Why are all the middle people just so silly? He's been lured the entire time. 5 minutes. It was supposed to be.
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
What an interesting
다시 만나게 되면
structure for this canto.
제 전시장에 오세요.
It reminds me a bit of shonen manga.
그자도 너무하는.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Just like that?
자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Oh my god.
거기 서.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴. 사람을 죽이는 건 요시이되 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Beyond Otis and Dawn?
치워. 류엔 씨, 저분들에게 류엔 씨
제 눈에 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 깔린
There's no way this is how we get the code.
거든요.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 샀는데 결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속
Her birthday the entire fucking time. Lovely.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
How the hell did they manage to get to LCA undetected for a good bit? These guys are really competent. That's why. That's already been established from the start. These guys are good at what they do. It's no surprise.
효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
The moment we became certain that the Index Nerf father was gone, all sinners collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Good God, did we really have to go? Oh, fuck. What a crazy... Oh my God. Not yet. The safe. The safe. The safe? The safe. Should be one more, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just do this then. Ugh. Not just a safe, the safe? Yeah, the fucking time chamber or whatever. The way that Rhyluen speaks is so like he's such like a gentle father kind of figure. As it, you know, it's really cool how they juxtapose his ruthlessness, his terrifying competence, his nonchalance, and the way he speaks just make it seem like he is so above everything that he can afford to just appear as a loving father. So it's like he's confident enough and strong enough to back up his nonchalance. You know? I like that. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
What? What? He just left it. Oh my fucking God. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the Index Nurse father. There's no way. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward a few seconds ago. I like the scars on her hand. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seems to drain out of Ryoshi's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu? We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 아라야. 라고 했지.
Araya.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
Yoshihide. Ryoshu.
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈!
Yeah, I mean, we saw this flashback already at the start of the Canto. You know who he's replicating? Yeah, Roland. That's why people call him Poland. Ambiel's not enough, that's crazy. You would think so, right? 9570404. Oh shit, that's a birthday? Yo, we actually got a canonical birthday? We got a canonical birthday? Oh my god. Wait, so how old is she? It's 985 now, right? Yeah. No, 984 because it's not month 4 yet.
준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다. 심사께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네. 우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Wait, Ryoshu's not even 30? Wow, okay. Late 20s. Okay. Oh, shit! Here's where we meet Ujat stuff. Okay.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Jamila? Yamila?
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 이놈들은
특작팀은
이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Oh my god.
성공적입니다.
괜찮겠어?
Yeah, they got the chromer up.
당신도
How much blood did she lose? I'm surprised she's not like anemic already.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
오. 팀장님, 그 장비
Oh my god, she's alive.
괜찮으시겠어요?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나. 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
밤응도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Oh, I'm locking it. He's gonna read his enemies to death. Real.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
And these are the longest 5 seconds of my life.
작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건
Yep. What else are we to do? We've been invited.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지? 그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만
You lost both your arms.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Yeah, your team junior, the fucking color fixer.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Bamboo-hatted Kim. Mentioned in 2026.
베즈라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 전원. 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지? 약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이자니까 모두 외웠다네.
Yeah.
다들 앰플은 잘
Oh,
챙기셨나요?
Sinclair.
혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Damn.
보고. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE 각각 강속 준비 완료를 확인. 본부 최종 승인.
Why is there no LCC, huh? Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
Operation Spider Pyre. We're burning this shit up. Oh man, what a cliffhanger! Ooh. There we are. That was part 2. Wow, actually it ended shorter this time. Ended earlier. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. This was definitely better than the first part. More exciting. More developments. The plot itself is actually quite nice. I didn't know how to feel about, like, oh, first two parts basically just take place in the same place. Like the same facility. And like I said, it's a very shonen battle structure where at some point there's gonna be an arc where a city or a main base is gonna be sieged by the enemies. And then everyone splits up. Everyone handles their own crisis. They're outnumbered because usually, like, the villain group is, like, spread throughout. They all have their own roles, and our cast is split up, and they have to fight these battles either solo, one-on-one, or they have their little group to fight. And it's gonna be an underdog thing. All of the groups are underdog stuff because all of the villains are, like, super strong, and, you know, they're hyped up in the story. And then, depending on the structure of the arc, sometimes they lose in the middle of it. So, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of One Piece. My favorite shonen series. Is it my favorite shonen series? Yeah, it's my favorite shonen series. Specifically, Water 7 into Enios Lobby feels really similar to it. And we're involving a lot of really big names. I mean, we got 2 color fixers, by the way. 2 color fixers on site. We had Verge and we had Vespa on site. So this is a huge deal. And the fact that all these nurse fathers are from the 5 syndicates. I mean, who knows? Maybe the theory of the hand is a real thing. Maybe they're all preparing for something, you know? Man. A lot of mention of the smoke war, actually. I think this Canto mentioned the smoke war a lot more than Gregor's Canto, which is really funny. Dawn, take off your shoes. That would help if not for the fact that they don't want to. We almost did that, but they specifically didn't want that to happen. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Wow. Well, I can do some single pulls, I guess. All that's left is the ryoshu. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. I highly doubt that Gregor even wanted to talk, but yeah, that's true. It's okay. We'll wait for his second go. You know, who knows what'll happen well, after Inferno, you know? What's after Inferno again? Was it Purgatorio? I don't remember. Ah, looks like I'm not getting it. It's okay, we'll get some extra. I'll get some extra after doing the next part tomorrow. And I haven't done the mirror dungeon yet, so there's still that. Oh yeah, I haven't even bought this yet. Oh yeah, forgot. Now the next announcer is cool. Congratulations. Anyway, thank you all for coming to part 2 of this stream. Tomorrow we will finish it off. Same time. I don't know how many nodes it's going to be, but There's gonna be a bunch of notes, there's gonna be a dungeon, it's gonna be crazy. I'm expecting for it to take longer than the first stream. So yeah, I'll see you then. Bye bye!